Good morning, everyone. Happy Sunday. And it is the 1st of September. So we are getting closer to fall weather. And there's Ralphie. He's been hanging out and following me all morning. Welcome to Sprints. Say hello and let us know what you're reading. I'm going to be doing a couple of different things this morning. I do have to set up my dry erase board with the new TBR and calendar. And I also have 2 books that I'm trying to read. I finished Pucking Wild last night, but I didn't realize that I was supposed to read this one after pucking around. So we're going to try to read this one today, which obviously should be no problem because it's small. And then I do need to finish Strange the Dreamer because me, Sam, and Katie are doing the book discussion, I believe, on the 14th of this month. If that's a Saturday, I think it's a Saturday. So I need to finish this. I'm a little behind on reading. I did have some books carry over from August, so we're going to focus on those. And then I also have my TBR for September, but I need to film that. So that will be done at some point today. But I also got a little behind in my videos. I was doing so well. And so I am going to work on getting caught up this week. And my son's birthday is coming up. So there's a lot. And I don't know why my phone is going off because I turned the volume off, but we're going to make it. Now we're going to make it silent. So yeah, let me know what you guys are going to be doing, working on, reading, etc. Hello, Donna. But I know what you meant. I actually, when I type my name, sometimes it looks just like that. And then I have to go back and fix it. But thank you for correcting it. I just finished cooking breakfast, so in the first sprint, I will go eat said breakfast before it gets cold. We're having sausage, bacon, eggs with cheese, and some sort of toast. I usually do a cinnamon raisin toast with butter or apple butter. Donna says, I am struggling today, but working on some things before I have to get ready for a family get-together, as it is my one son's birthday today. Well, happy birthday to him. How old is he going to be? My son's birthday is next Saturday, and he will be 7. I cannot believe that he will be 7. We have a big surprise for him. We found out that we can go and ride on a real train caboose, and he doesn't know that we're going yet. We're just gonna take him, and he gets like an hour and a half. We basically ride it and then come back. They have like a train track, like loop that they do. It's very cool. I'm buying breakfast on Wednesday when my kids go back to school. Nice. Do you know what you're going to get yet, or are you just going to wing it? 15. Wow. I'm not looking forward to that age range. I know I have less than, let's see, when he turns 7, I'll have 8 years until he's 15. And I'm not, like, he's already kind of sassy. So I'm not looking forward to the teenage years. Right now he's 6 going on 16. It does sound fun. I cannot wait because he is in love with trains. So it's going to be right up his alley. My normal eggs, bacon, and sausages, home fries, toast, and fruit. Nice. That all sounds delicious. And that's what we do on Sundays. I have the sausage, the bacon, and the eggs. I don't typically do home fries or any kind of potatoes. I do toast, and then if I'm still hungry, I will grab like a banana or some strawberries or something. I have one more birthday, which is my youngest, but that's not until November, and he will be 12. Oh my gosh. You are all in the teens then, aren't you? Um, Lorelai turned 5 this year, and he will be 7. I can't believe that they're already that age though, because they keep growing. They're almost as tall as I am. My son and my daughter, I think last time they went and did their checkups, he was 3'10" and she was 3'7", and I'm 5'4". So unless they stop growing and then have growth spurts later, they're probably going to be on the tall side. I anticipate them at least being 5'8" to 6'1", because my husband is 5'8" and my father-in-law is 6'1". So I know that the potential for tallness is there. I don't think anybody went past 5'8" on my side of the family, so it's all his side of the family. I more or less am. Everyone looks at him and they think he is 16. Wow. All my boys are taller than me, and my daughter is about my height. See, we're the same height. I wish I could grow a little taller, but that's not happening. All right. I did post the link on my Twitter, and I probably should put it in like a Discord or something. I have to go get my login book for that. Let's go ahead and, because I think we've reached the bottom of the comments already. So let's pull up the cat. And I will go ahead and start the first sprint so that I can go eat breakfast. And I will see everyone back in 45 minutes. Happy reading, happy sprinting. Meow. That was our first sprint. Let me know how everyone did. That sprint was my breakfast sprint. Also, let me know if you can hear me because I had to put the headphones in. But yeah, or let me know if you can't hear me. Either way, I had breakfast and then I went and grabbed my notebook so that I could start planning September's videos because I thought I did that, but apparently not. I might have it on the computer. I'll have to look. But I did start, and you can't see it. I did start reading Pucking Ever After Volume 1, and I got 22 pages in after breakfast. This should be a relatively quick read, especially since I found an audiobook for it. I didn't know they had one. But it's only 115 pages, so this will be done today, and then I will switch to Strange the Dreamer because that needs to be finished. So, and I think we had a couple of new people pop in. Let's see. Or like not new, but like people came in. I think this was the last one. Prior to the first sprint, Donna and I were talking about how like our children are almost as tall as we are, and me and Donna are about the same height. So, hello, Laura. She's popping in to hug the like button and say hello, hello, hello. Um, if you're still here, let us know what you're working on or what you're reading. Hello, Nicole. Hello, hello. Um, looks like all the readathons are happening today. I feel like there's a lot that has started in September. Yeah, I I don't know if I'm gonna do any of them this month because I have a lot going on, non-bookish related. I've got some family events to take care of, and I have some appointments to do this month. Excuse me. Yay, you can hear me. Yay. It's so good to be heard. Donna says, I do have to mute you while I chat with my children. Go for it. I filmed my big book summer wrap up. Ooh, I look forward to watching. I need to get caught up on like a lot of things. I think the end of August got a little too busy for me. That and like I don't know why, even after almost 19 years of being married, and I guess this might be part of it, but anytime my husband goes on like a business trip, even if he's within the state but not the same city, I can't sleep. Like I have a hard time sleeping. So, between sleep deprivation and all of the activities at the end of August, I need to do a little bit of catch up. Like, I know I never posted the fifth and final clue, which by now you guys know what that went to, but I still want to like complete that little mini series, you know? So I have to post the last clue, which at this point I just have to like edit it and upload it. And then I wasn't able to get much footage, but I'm going to try to post what footage I did get um, from the event that we went to because that is also part of the mini series. So I want to get that done this week, and then of course I have to. I filmed it, but I have to edit one more to go up, and I think that ends August videos, and then I can do September videos, which so far I only have planned is my TBR. So I need to figure out what kind of videos I want to film and do for September. I think one of them is going to be the like author challenge because I'm not quite done, but I'm almost done with the Colleen Hoover books. I have 3 more I think to read, but I'm going to implement my 2-day reading. So I will pretty much read those books in a week, I think. And then I'll have to start focusing on September's TBR, which I think some of them, I just moved some August books to September, which is fine. Now cleaning kitchen, we'll be listening to Strange the Dreamer. Ooh, you're reading that one too? I am finishing this one. I have to read it for my book club. We're having a discussion on, I think it's the 14th of this month. Let me see. Yes, the 14th. Probably about 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when we're going to do the book discussion. So feel free to join us. You can discuss the book. And then I have to, after Strange the Dreamer, then I have to read Lessons in Chemistry because that was August's book. And then I have to find my copy of, I think it's behind my chair so I can't see it. We're going to be reading The Crown of Gilded Bones. That's September's book for our book club. Kim says, hey, good morning. I'm currently editing my TBR video. Need to film some insert clips because of missing footage and a book I forgot. Oh no. Well, we look forward to seeing your TBR video. I've seen everybody posting their TBR videos, and I'm like, I need to do that. I need to get on the ball. I need to get going. Ooh, book twins. Is it live streamed? Fun. I will join. Yes. So I think Strange the Dreamer's book discussion, we will be on Sam over at Yarn Reader. We'll be on her channel. If I can get the link, I will post it and then you guys will see where it's at because each month we go to different channels. So one month you could be on my channel for the book discussion, one month you could be on Sam's, and then the other month you could be on Katie's channel. So we kind of go between the three. So each of us probably do about 4 book discussion live streams a year. And so I think Strange the Dreamer is going to be on Sam's channel. And then the next book will be on Katie's channel. So I will probably be doing the discussion for Crown of Gilded Bones, maybe. Or I could be doing Lessons in Chemistry, and then Katie could be doing the Crown of Gilded Bones. But we'll see. There's usually a set schedule. But I know like I said, we're behind because we should have already discussed Strange the Dreamer, but a lot of us, life things happen and we didn't do it last month, so we're doing it this month. So then hopefully after that we can get to Lessons in Chemistry maybe later this month and then get back on track because then September's book should be discussed in October. So it's usually the first or second Saturday of the month, but we're here to have fun, read, and discuss, so it's all good. But yeah, if I can find the link, I will post it, and then we'll go from there. Let's see. I have my YouTube open. I'm trying to see if I can find it. But yeah, I'll post the link when we go to our next sprint, and then you guys can come and hang out. And if you've read it, you can discuss it with us. Nicole says, hi, Donna and Kim. There's a lot of people sprinting this morning, too. I'm trying to see real quick if it's like really close to the beginning of my like subscription video list. So far, no. Everybody's posting like their. It's so weird. All I see on my subscription list is I see bookish videos and then I see Halloween Horror Nights videos. because some of the people that I watch are doing Halloween Horror Night stuff. So I personally do not do Halloween Horror Nights. I may make a video if I go to Universal like during a day. I'll make a video and say, here's the decor. This is, part of stuff that is for a scare zone, and I'll show like where the entrance to the houses are, but you will never see me do an actual Halloween Horror Nights video. Um, because I don't do scary things. I'm trying to find. I'm pretty sure it's on Sam's. Okay, she changed it. That's why. Share. So I went so overboard with fall decor yesterday, got some new props for Bookstagram, and then some new throws and 2 new Halloween mugs. Oh my gosh. I should think about putting out not our Halloween stuff, but I can start putting out fall stuff. I usually typically do that when it's like getting closer to the first day of fall, which I think is around the 20th, because I'll put up fall and Halloween. And then after Halloween comes and goes, then I will take the Halloween stuff down, but leave the fall stuff up until after Thanksgiving. And then the day after Thanksgiving is usually when I start decorating for Christmas. Um, we have a tradition in our house where we watch the Macy's Day Parade. And as soon as we see Santa at the end, then we know that that is the start of the Christmas season. And then we decorate for Christmas. And it takes us almost a week to decorate for Christmas because we have 2 different Christmas trees that go up. This chair will get moved over there because there will be a tree sitting here where I'm at, and that's my Harry Potter tree. And then we have a 9-foot tree that goes out in our living room, and we call it the pop culture tree because you name it, it's on there. We have snowflakes with each of the years that we've started buying them. We have Star Wars, we have Pokemon, we have I have Twilight ornaments from the Twilight movies. I have Mario and Mario Kart. And then we have other ones that my husband and I have collected before the kids were born. So there's a lot. I have, I'll say at least 3 containers. 2 containers that are all the pop culture stuff, and then I have a container that is literally just Harry Potter. Although I might have to make a second container for the Harry Potter tree because I bought ornaments this year. I think we we've been trying to limit the amount of ornaments that we buy every year, and it just this year, let me tell you, we went in, was it July? Yeah, we went in July when they do the Hallmark ornament premiere, and I got all of the Harry Potter ones that were available. We got a couple of Star Wars ones. My husband is very big on like the vehicle ornaments, and they both like trains, my husband and my son. So we got those. Maybe I'll do like a Christmas ornament uh vlog or video or something, and I'll show you the ones that I got. There's still a couple that we want to get, but we can't get them because they don't come out until October. So, and one of them I know is Star Wars, and I think there's another Harry Potter one that comes out in October. I hate when they do that, but I did get the limited quantity one this year, and that one for Harry Potter, they had a Bellatrix Lestrange. So she was I wanted to make sure I got that one. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to like come up with another container. I hope one of my kids loves Harry Potter as much as I do when they get older. Otherwise, I don't know what they're gonna do with all of my Harry Potter stuff because I have a lot. I have Lego, I have plushies, I have the books. I have 2 sets of the Lego figures when they you have the mystery packs, all of the ornaments, um, and there's a bunch of other things. So, I hope one of them likes Harry Potter. I'm going to have to see if the people I watch have put up the HHN videos yet. Who do you watch? Let me know. Because I know a couple of different people that I watch have already started. So let me know. Maybe you have some of the same people. At home, at Fun Mugs for only. Maybe that's at Home Goods. Did you go to Home Goods and find fun mugs? $6 or $7? Yes, please send me a picture. I don't need any more coffee mugs. I actually put some in storage and I probably should bring some of them out for fall. But I've been using I use my coffee mug, but this morning I have a small coffee mug that says Luke's on it from Gilmore Girls. So I use that, and that's where I put my whipped cream and chocolate syrup on top with pumpkin spice creamer. It's delicious. Hi, Nicole from Kim. Hi, Christina. How are you? What will you be reading or working on today? Let us know. Remember to hydrate and like the hug button. Yes, indeed. I have coffee, but I need to go get my water mug. I need to refreshen it. Refresh. Hi, Kim from Christina. Hi, Nicole from Christina. Hello, Anna. Hello, everyone. I'm sprint hopping and listening to Shipwrecked, a short story I'm reading for Sufferathon Hotel. That sounds horrible. Sufferathon. That's one of the readathons that's happening this month, huh? Um, Anna, I did finish my book last night. I literally went up to almost 11:59 trying to finish Pucking Wild, but I finished it. So now I'm reading the Pucking Ever After and finishing Strange the Dreamer. And then we're gonna start on September TBR, I think. Hi, Donna from Christina. Hey, Kim, Nicole, and Christina. Words escape me this morning. Forgive me. At home had. Um, oh, is that the store at home? Or is it you're saying at home you have? I don't know. Hey bestie to Donna from Anna. All of the beautiful people. Yes, everyone is here, and I love everyone saying good morning. Pictures were sent. I will look. I want to see. Hey, Anna and Christina. Ooh, my Upside app just updated me. History. Oh, no, it hasn't. It's still processing. But it says I so far have made $16.67. So I don't know why it said it was updated, but it's not. Interesting. Maybe it'll update later today. Hi, Anna. I need to fill up my water bottle. You still liking the circle? Is that what it's called? Circle? What flavor will you do today, Kim? I knew you would. Congrats. Thanks. Yeah, I really wanted to try to get it done. And even my husband was like, "Are you going to bed anytime soon? Because it's almost midnight." And I was like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." I was like, "Shut up. I'll finish this book and then I'll lay down." And I did. I finished it. I think it was like 11:58 is when I finished it. Unfortunately, so I had the audio book for it and it read up until the end of the book, but then they had a bonus epilogue scene. So I had to read that like physically. So I was like, oh my God. I was like, let me see if I can read this real quick. It was only like 3 or 4 pages, but still, I was just like, they need to start including this, like the bonus epilogue stuff in the audiobook. But it is what it is. I got it read. Well, we finished part of the living room yesterday, so I need to do the other part and Son's room before school. Not sure what I am listening to yet, but it is witchy season, so I have to look. Ooh, so you're doing witchy books this month. I might do that in October, actually. Like, I want to do like all like the elements of Halloween. So, like, if I can find like a witchy book or a vampire book or a werewolf book or some sort of paranormal creature for October, I might do that. I haven't decided yet because it has to coincide with my author challenge as well. So if I can kill two birds with one stone. I don't know why my nose itches all of a sudden. I still have to finish Frankly in Love today and have to study a lot. Ooh, I hope your studies go smoothly and you finish your book. Hopefully you're enjoying your book. I also I also finished the blanket I was working on and took pictures but can't post them yet as it is a gift. Ooh. Well, we look forward to seeing the pictures after you post them. It's the name of the store, At Home. Is it kind of like a Home Goods? Because that's the vibe I'm getting. I feel like it's going to be a Home Goods or a TJ Maxx or a Marshalls or one of those. You know what I mean? I know we have one that's getting put in down here, and like we have, I think it's a TJ Maxx on one side of the on one side of the plaza, and then they're making on the other side of the plaza where where my Staples used to be. They took out my Staples. Can you believe it? Now how am I supposed to get my like office supplies? Probably Office Depot now, which but they're now putting in I think it's called Home Sense, but it's along the lines of Home Goods. Like it's a sub company underneath Home Goods. I don't know. It's weird. They're changing everything down there where I usually go and shop, and I wish they would stop. I do have two more in the Janie Johnson series, so I may finish that real quick. Ooh. I feel like I've heard those before. Are they middle grade? I feel like those would be. I usually watch the Grim Life Collective channel for Halloween Horror Nights. I have never heard of that. What is that? What where do you find that? I've never heard of that. Yes, I am. I currently have blue raspberry flavor. Ooh, that's just gonna make me think of a slushy if I try to drink something like that. Or the blue raspberry Kool-Aid. Is that what it tastes like? Because I would picture it being just like a blue raspberry slushy or a blue raspberry Kool-Aid. Now I want like blue raspberry or a slushy of any kind. Thanks, Kim. All right, I think that is the bottom of the comments. Let me check. Oh, a few came in. I'm doing witchy books for September, October, and November. Brr. I hope it does get cold around Christmas time because last year having 80-degree weather for Christmas in Florida was not fun. Like that's the time that we're supposed to be getting our cold weather so that it can kill off all of the bugs and mosquitoes, and it did not, so they are horrendous this year. Yes, they are middle grade. The first books first book is The Face on the Milk Carton. The audios are only 5 hours at 1 time speed, but I can listen to them at 2 times. So I can, ooh, go ahead. I think you'll be able to finish those really quick if each of the audiobooks are only 5 hours, but if you 2 time speed, that's actually like 2.5 hours. Yeah. I love listening at things at 2 times speed. This one, even though it's really short, the audiobook I currently have at 2.2 times speed, even though it's 115 pages. I've gotten to the point now where it's not that I rely on audiobooks, but I would prefer to listen to the audiobook and read along with the book rather than physically read it myself. I think I have a problem. I've actually made a list of all of the books that I can use an audiobook for. It's probably a bad thing. I should probably like wean myself off of it and physically read books more, but we'll see. All right. We've reached the bottom of the comments. The cat meowed a little bit ago. We're going to go into our second sprint. So I will see everyone back here in 45 minutes. Happy reading. Happy productivity. that was sprint number 2. That one caught me off guard a little bit, but I did make it to 64 in my book. So, let me know how everyone did. And I will find where I left off in the comments. I forgot to star it. I think this was our last comment. We were talking about audiobooks and how 5 hours, 2 times speed makes it 2.5 hours. And so it should be pretty quick reads. I did go and get the Strange the Dreamer book discussion link. So this is the link that will take you to the live, but this won't be until September 14th. So if you want to read the book and join us and talking about Strange the Dreamer, it will be September 14th. September 14th around 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and it will be at this link. This is on Sam the Yarn Reader's channel. So go and check her out. Make sure you get the notification or like and subscribe. Do all of the things. Glenda, hello, Alicia, and everyone. Hello, Glenda. Let us know what you're working on or reading for the day. I have been reading this. Like I said, I'm at 64. I don't know if I will finish this with the last sprint. That would be amazing. But this is 115 pages, so I'm about halfway, I guess. So we'll see what happens. Right now, this is like a. So you've read Pucking Around. This is kind of like this is what happens after, and where I'm at. Things are happening. Things are happening. But yeah, let me know what you guys got up to, and then we'll go into the next sprint. And I think the next sprint will be our last one. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. There's like a cat here or something. Glenda says, I'm finishing one of my August books. All We Were Promised by Ashton Lattimore. I think that's how you say it. I'm on page 303 of 348. Should be able to finish it today. You got this. You are definitely, what is that? 45 pages until you're finished. You could totally finish that. You might even be able to finish it in the next sprint, depending on, I don't know how fast you read or if you have the audiobook or anything like that. But it's totally doable. Either way. I think I got a bug bite on my foot and it itches like constantly. I'm gonna have to put some Benadryl on it. Yeah, I think there's a bug bite. I'm so tired of bug bites in summertime. I need to, I think in the next sprint, I don't know, I might see if I can finish this, but I also want to start planning my September videos. So I need to make that list so that I can get started on those videos. So I might be doing like a combination. I'll do a combination of reading and a combination of setting up for my September videos. Because the only one, like I said, the only one I have right now that I need to film is the TBR video. I did, and I may include this, I did buy my 2025 planners. I'm really proud of myself. I normally don't get them until November, but I get my planners from Erin Condren, and I was able to get my planners for cheaper than I normally do. Normally, when I get my planners and like the decorative stickers for the year, for like the months and stuff, it's usually about $200-300 because of the additions that I do for my planner. Because I usually add extra pages at the end. I get stickers to decorate each month, and I also um, sometimes I'll upgrade the coil that is on my planner. And so I did that this year, and I really love the cover and the coil color. So, um, but I'm thinking about doing a video and showing that stuff off. I was thinking about adding like a plan with me type. So I don't know how I'm going to do that. I may just do like a here's my planners video and talk about them, but I may also do like a setting up my planner type thing. I don't know. Let me know if you think that would be a good idea or something that you would like to see. There's a piece of hair that is like, it's bothering me. Um, but we have 3 minutes left until we go into our next sprint. I might refresh my coffee because I'm almost out, but it's still warm. I also want to do I haven't done a Lego with me video in a while. So I don't know if I'll do that like a live stream or if I will just build one of my Lego kits, and I usually time lapse it. And then that way you guys can kind of see the build happening, and then you'll be able to see what it is at the end. There's a lot of possibilities for September videos. So if there's anything specific that you want me to do or try to put out there, let me know. This is mostly bookish content, so if you want to see like book reviews or anything like that, let me know. I do have a couple of video ideas in the works, but I also do other things. I do have to plan um, my next Universal trip, and I'll try to film some stuff there because they now have the Halloween tribute store up and running, and I'll be able to film some of the like decorations and stuff. You won't be able to see it in its full effect, but you'll be able to see like as I walk by some of the some of the props or stages that they put out. So I do like a Halloween Horror Nights decor during the day. They also have food vendor booths and stuff like that, so I can film like the menu boards. Um, what else? I could do Lego with me. Um, it's kind of hard to do because I don't have a lot of Halloween and autumn decor, so I can't really do a decorate with me. Christmas time is more of the better time to do that because I can come in here and do like the decoration of the Christmas trees and whatnot. There's a couple of different things, and I think there is um, a Disney event that we're kind of looking forward to doing. So we might try to do that. I have to see what it'll cost and when it starts and all that stuff. Because they like Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, they have a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. And so we're thinking about doing that. We're trying to think of different like family activities that we can do with the kids. We do also have, forget what it's called, but you basically stay in your car and you can drive through and you can see all of the Christmas lights. There goes the cat. Let me make sure that we're at the bottom of the comments. It looks like we are, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the cat, and I will see everyone back in 45 minutes. Happy reading, happy productivity. Meow. That was the end of our third sprint. How did everyone do? I finished Pucking Ever After Volume 1. A lot of things happened. Holy crap. But this helps put into perspective things that happened after, like months after Pucking Around ended. So, it's nice to see that they had a happily ever after and then some. So now that I've finished Pucking Wild, I think I'll be able. There's a volume 2 of this, so I think I'll be able to read that. I need to see if my library has the audio book for that. So we'll add that to the We Are Done list. And then we'll go from there. Oh my god, I just found the Pucking Ever After Volume 2. So we're going to go ahead and put that on hold. So I will read that this week because it too is a short read. So let me know how everyone did. Let me see if I can find where we left off in the comments. I think this was our last comment. Let me know how you did, Glenda, because I know you were 303 of 348. So let me know if you finished or you're very close. Hi, Swank. How are you? What are we working on today or reading? Hello to Swank from Glenda. I finished my audiobook. Now we'll try to finish Frankly in Love. Yay! That's 2 books finished this sprint. Awesome. Hey, Glenda from Anna. Hey, Anna from Glenda. Pretty sure I missed a chat, got caught up filming. Yeah, we didn't have too many comments, so it went by really quickly, but that's okay. And I'm glad that you got caught up on filming. That will probably be, I would say that would be a tomorrow thing, but since tomorrow is Labor Day, my kids and my husband do not have work or school. So unless I can keep them busy, I won't get any filming done. So what I might do is I'll probably do some editing today and tomorrow. And then when everyone goes back to school and work on Tuesday, that will be my filming day. And I might film a couple of videos, depending on how it goes. Finished filming another video. Now time for lunch. Ooh, what are we having for lunch? Let us know. Hey there, Nicole from Glenda. Finished Nestlings. How did you like it? And do you know what you'll be reading next? Let us know. I will most likely in our final sprint, and it will be a shorter one. I'll either continue reading Strange the Dreamer or I will work on my video list for September. Trying to pull my post-it notes out because I write down when I finished a book and what my rating is so that when I go to do the review on Goodreads, I have it all like pretty much written out, and then I just have to figure out what I'm going to say, if anything. That one was 5 stars. It's a short book, 5 stars, because so far, like all of the Pucking Around series is that. So see, when I finish a book, I just do a little post-it note, write down the date that I finished it and what my rating is, and then if I have any comments about it, that's what I write in the review for Goodreads. So I am going to change the cat because, like I said, we're going to do one final sprint, and that is going to be a 30-minute sprint. Do we have any other comments? It doesn't look like it. So we have a few minutes before I start the last sprint. Um, I thank everyone for being here today. You guys always, like, the reading sprints always go, I don't want to say easier, but it's nice to be not by yourself. You know what I mean? It also looks like there are a couple of other people doing sprints. So once I'm done, if you guys need more, it looks like Nell is doing her Mystic Falls kickoff sprints. We also have Beatrice doing some book sprints. The Booktrovert Bree, she's doing Host for Pros book club reading sprints because they're doing The House in the Cerulean Sea. And also, Brandy is doing some sprints as well. So, a lot of people sprinting today. During the next and final sprint, I will put the links to all of those people. So, if you need more after I finish, you can certainly go hop and say hello and do more sprints if you need to. I don't know if my husband has started laundry or not. I have a feeling he might just rest today and then do laundry tomorrow. He is still getting over his cold. Um, I believe it started with my daughter. She had a cold and then she got better. And then when my husband was on his business trip last week, he got a cold. So we don't know if it was kind of like a one passed it to the other or if it just happens to be he was traveling and then someone passed it to him from work. Um, but it is that time of year, isn't it? Where colds come in. Normally, if we live up north, there would be slightly cooler weather, so weather changing could cause colds. But so far, we are still. Let me see what the weather is for today. Because down here in Florida, we don't like to participate in cooler weather, apparently. That is done. Let me see. There's a lot of people that have like sent stuff. It needs to update. Yeah, we're sitting at 91 degrees, but it feels like 103. So that's here in Florida. I want the cooler weather. I want the fall weather. Ooh. Oh, that's a chats I have to get caught up on. So I'll do that later. It's low 80s here, so I'm going outside for lunch. Ooh, I wish we were in that kind of weather now. But it probably won't get cooler until I think last year we didn't have cooler weather until like November. And even December was kind of on the warm side. But I'm hoping for cooler weather this year because I just can't. I can't with the hot weather. Let's go ahead and do. Gonna update my little headliner thing there. Because we're gonna do Strange the Dreamer and video planning. Alright, let's go ahead and get our final sprint banner. I think we are all caught up on the comments. Yes. This will be our final sprint, 30 minutes, and I will see you guys when we come back. Happy reading, happy sprinting. almost didn't hear that. Welcome back from our final sprint. How did everyone do? Like I said, I almost didn't hear that because I took my headphones off. Um, I basically kind of cleaned up some of the stuff here in the library and I focused on building the video list for September. But I also took it a little step further and I got most of September planned. I have 2 more videos that I need to add in, like decide what they're going to be. And then I need to figure out. I also went and started planning out October and November. So, so far for October and November, I just have like the TBR video and then all of my reading sprints, like the days that they would be done. So I have to go back and figure out what videos I plan to do for October and November. I may do like a Thanksgiving type food prep video. I don't know yet. That was one of my thoughts because I do a lot of food prep the day before Thanksgiving. So a lot of it, like I'll make my pie. I'll make pies. What I call the green stuff. That's what my family calls it because it is green in color, but it's kind of like the along the lines of ambrosia salad. So we do pie, the ambrosia salad, or green stuff, however you want to do it. And then I usually will prep one of the sides. Last year I did maple glazed carrots, so I prepped everything so that all I had to do was cook them. So, and then everything else gets cooked on the day of. Like in between me watching the parade, I start probably at about 10:30, 11, because the biggest thing that I have to prep for that day is the turkey. And so once that goes in the oven, everything else is a piece of cake. So let me know what everyone did. And then we'll chat and then I need to post the links for anyone else who is sprinting. You can hop over to them and continue sprinting. I need to write this note down before I forget. I swear, if I don't write things down, then I will forget it. Okay, I got that written down. So I will finish doing my vlog setup after I'm done here. But yeah, so no reading, but I did do some video planning for September, and then I slowly started setting up for October and November. With the holidays coming up, I want to make sure that videos go out on time if I'm going to do them, because I know that once we get into the thick of like anything between Halloween and New Year's, those need to either be already filmed or like filmed and just edited and uploaded, or I need to have them like literally filmed, edited, and ready to go so that I can just upload them or schedule them to release themselves so that I don't miss anything here, you guys don't miss anything, and I still have time to do all of the things that I plan on doing in the holiday season. I also thought about doing like, and this is not until December, but I usually do a cookie baking in December. So I'm trying to figure out now which recipes I want to do because I could probably do a little bake with me video, like a holiday edition. I don't think I will do like Vlogmas or anything, but I will add a day of the week when it comes to the holiday season, mainly because I know that there's a lot of more things I can put out. So you might see me add a day between November and December. I haven't quite fully decided if that's going to be a thing. If I do it, what day of the week? Because right now I do a vlogged video or filmed video on Wednesdays, and then I do reading sprints on Sundays. So I don't quite know. I'm going to think about that and see if I can like preliminarily plot it out and see how it goes. Because I have to do Christmas shopping and I have to do the baking and the cooking and holiday stuff, holiday decor. So I'm thinking, why not turn those into videos or of something of the like, right? So let's see how everyone did. My gears are turning for all of the video ideas. Again, that's why I say if you guys want to see something specific, even after this live is done, leave me a comment and say, I would really like you to do a video on this, or do more book reviews or whatever you want to see. I am open to adding different types of videos, and it doesn't have to be just bookish stuff because I'm books and things with Alicia. So the things part could be how, decor or baking or even car maintenance. I'm sure I have to do some of that at some point. There's also the Lego videos, there's the planning videos. So all of the things. All of the things. I think we left off here. Nicole was talking about it being in the low 80s and she was going outside for lunch. She said hello to Swank, Glenda, and Anna. And she said, hubby called, so missing the final chat. No worries, Nicole. And she said, thanks for sprints. You're so welcome. Hopefully, she was able to read some more things and get a few things done. Let me know what you guys are going to be doing after we leave here. While I'm thinking about it, I will go and grab those links while you guys put your comments in, because it looks like quite a few people are still sprinting. So we have Nell is doing her Vampire Diaries Mystic Falls readathon. So there's Nell's sprints coming into the comments. We also have, it looks like Beatrice is on her last sprint now, but you can go and pop in, say hi, hit the like button. Let's see, who else? It looks like Bree over at Bookstrafert, and it looks like she has Vanessa. They are doing the Hose for Pros reading book club sprints. I said Brit, it's Bree. Bree's sprints. So you can go and check out hers. And then I think there was one more. Brandy looks like she is doing some reading sprints. Looks like she's getting ready to go to the chatty bit. You're welcome, Swank. Hope you were able to get some reading done and or some productivity stuff done. Brandy's sprints. So there you go. You have 4 different possibilities if you need more sprints. There's Nell, and we have Beatrice sprints, we have Bree's sprints, and we have Brandy's. So you're so welcome, Glenda. Glad you could join us. Hope you were able to get some reading done and or some productivity done. I don't know what I'm going to do after these sprints. I mean, I kind of do, but I kind of don't, because I don't think we're doing laundry today. I think that's tomorrow thing. My husband's kind of doing the um, rest and relaxation since he's had a cold. So we're not doing laundry today, probably tomorrow. I didn't read, but did some productivity. Helped my mom get the groceries. Nice. Gotta have food to eat. Hopefully, it's yummy, yummy foods. I did that on Friday. I always do grocery shopping on Fridays. Hello, Devin. Just in time for a chatty bit. We did just finish our final sprint, but you are welcome to join us and chat for a little bit. Um, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, I have some YouTube stuff that I'm gonna finish up today, and I do want to try and finish Strange the Dreamer. I don't think I'll finish it today because I have like a big a big chunk of it to finish, but if I can make progress, that's all that matters. So maybe some reading, maybe some YouTube planning. I have to film and edit one of the final clue videos that we were doing and the vlog from that. Like I said, there won't be much to that vlog because we went and it rained for the first 2 hours for the event. So I think all I was able to get was some of the um, as we were walking through one of the tree trails, we got to see one of the newest additions to the event this year. And then my husband was awesome and he tried to get some of the one of the parades for us. I don't know how well you'll be able to see because there's a lot of people, but we're going to do our best. Um, so that might be all you see, to be honest. But hopefully, if we make this a yearly tradition thing, which I think we might, um, I'll plan for it better next year. Um, we'll see. I have to see what his thoughts were and see if that's something that he wants to do because we're also planning a like family vacation for next year as well. So, um, I need to fix my setup, then get back to beta revisions. I hope the revisions are going well, as much as revisions can go. I know that feeling. I always hate revising things. It's good because you're making progress, but at the same time, to me at least, it's not fun. But hopefully yours are going well. It still sounds like fun. It was fun. Even with the rain in the beginning, we still had a lot of fun. The kids enjoyed themselves. They went on rides that I did not anticipate them going on. Um, I showed them some POV things, kind of saying, okay, if we go to Disney next year, here are some of the rides that you could possibly go on. Do you think you would be okay with these rides? Because I know that they can get scared easily with some things, and it may not be something scary, but to them, it's just something new. So then they get scared or they freak out or whatever. And I wanted to make sure that they weren't going to do that. But they had a good time. They went on teacups. So my friend was gracious enough to take a video of that. So that might be in the vlog. Um, so teacups, they went on the Little Mermaid, they went on Pirates of the Caribbean, and they did the Haunted Mansion. Two Pirates and Haunted Mansion, I didn't think they were going to want to go on, but they did it. I'm impressed. One of them liked it, one of them did not. They both were okay with Pirates, but the one of them did not like Haunted Mansion. But I don't know, you never know, he might like it later on. I love revision and edits. I'm weird. Chapter 1 is going to need a lot of work. Oh, I want to get back into my writing, but I have not found that groove. Ooh, excuse me. I have not found that groove yet to get back into it. So I think now that both kids are at the same school and they go the same time, that might be a little easier. But we'll see. We'll see. I definitely want to participate in NaNoWriMo in November. So I figure if I start now and I just kind of write little bits, maybe that will help. I'm going to go ahead and turn off our little banner because we don't need that. Groove is important. Singing Emperor's New Groove. I should watch that again. I haven't seen that movie in a while, and my kids haven't seen it. It's weird because you try to get them to sit down and watch anything animated or Disney related. My daughter knows all of the Disney princesses, but she will not sit down to watch the movies. Don't know why. So we're working on getting them to watch the movies so that they can understand them better. The only ones that they've seen from Disney or Disney Pixar collection is they've seen WALL-E, they've seen Frozen, they've seen all of the Cars movies, and they've seen Lilo and Stitch. I think that's about it. They haven't seen any of the other princess movies. They haven't seen any of the other ones. They have also seen The Nightmare Before Christmas, and my daughter absolutely loves Jack and Sally. So I know that's not really Disney, but now that Disney has kind of added them to the Halloween stuff, it kind of is. I'll be working on draft 2 of book 3 by Nano. Wow. Ooh, that's going to be fun. So you said that'll be draft 2. So you're working on the rough draft now. And then you'll be doing draft 2 by Nano for NaNoWriMo. If I could just get a rough draft written of any one of my stories. The problem is that I have so many and I want to work on all of them, but I also know that I need to narrow it down and focus on just one in order to get something completed. The problem is that all of the new ideas just keep popping into my head, and then I write it down, and then I start writing notes about it, and then I go from there, and then nothing ever gets done. But I have stories started for. I have like a Fast and Furious esque type, romance type story. So there's that one. There's a Grim Reaper one. There is a witch one. More of like a coming of age, but adult version. And then, let's see, Cars, Grim Reapers, witches. There is a vampire one that I have like a new spin on that I was thinking of. But then there's also the like romantic comedy ones that I've started to think about. And that is all due to like my romance reading. There's a lot of ideas that pop into my head when I read certain scenes. Don't know why. It happens. But we'll see how it goes. I'm turning over book 2 to copy editor tomorrow. Book 3 draft 1 is half finished. Ooh. Are you nervous because you're turning in book 2 to the copy editor? Or are you excited? I think I would be a little of both if I ever got to that point. I would be excited because it's like being going to the copy editor, but at the same time, I would be nervous. But that is a big accomplishment. Those all sound fun. Are any of your ideas on Ream Stories? All of my side projects are over on that platform. I don't even know what Ream Stories is, so no. Everything is either in here or somewhere on my computer. I haven't done anything towards like publishing or trying to put it out somewhere. It's all been kind of here, locked in my head or on a computer screen somewhere on a flash drive. I would like to have my work out there one of these days in the future. I just I just need to focus, I think. Focus getting it down on paper and then taking it to the next step. I'm a little excited since I'm still working on beta revisions chapter 27 of 33, cutting it close right now. You got this though. You can find some of the other sprints and use those to kind of take breaks and get it done. Back to school was a setback. Now, is this back to school for you or back to school for kids? Because I know, yeah, mine, the entire summer, I was not able to work on anything really personal unless it was like YouTube videos or my reading. Now that my kids are back in school, I have a little more freedom to do a few other things. It's just getting into that routine. But I think it'll be good once I do it, once I get in there. Back to school time is always so hectic too because you have to make sure that they have what they need, especially like school supplies. If there's a meet the teacher or back to school night, um, my youngest started high school marching band, and my oldest is starting trade school this month. Very busy. Ooh, yeah, that I am not quite at that school level yet. My oldest just started first grade, and my youngest started kindergarten. They're almost 2 years apart, but they're like back to back in grade level. I'm interested to see how they do on their testing because they're already starting to do like so they do like star testing and what's the other one? There's two different types of testing, but they test them in reading and math and that kind of thing. And so they do one at the beginning of the year, they do one at the midway point of the year, and then they do another one at the end of the school year just to see where they started at the beginning of the year, and then they test their progress and then test them again at the end of the year to see how well they're doing and progressing. So I think they just did that testing last week. So I don't know if they have any more, but if they do or if they don't, they should be finishing up and then they should send home the results. And it'll tell us like what. So last year when they did this testing, my daughter was testing, even though she was in preschool, she was testing at a first grade level. So I'm interested to see how they're testing this year. Because my son was also, he was testing on his grade level, but it was almost as if he was at a higher point of his grade level. So they test a little bit higher than I guess where they normally would be. I'm not 100% sure, but it's always interesting to see where they test and just to watch them grow with all their schooling. It's quite interesting. With their school, it's a IB school, so they're teaching them Spanish. So we've been learning and doing Spanish around the house, which is good for me because I took Spanish in college. Ironically, they said that I could not use American Sign Language as a foreign language requirement to graduate. I had to do something that I could read and write. Um, so I had to take Spanish. I thought about taking German, but I took Spanish because she said that would be easier. And because we live in Florida, there's a lot of Spanish speakers here. So It really is. Um, and plus, I looked at all of the statistics and how the demographic was broken down for each of the schools that they could potentially go to in our area. And the one that they're going to now just seemed like the overall, uh, it was the most diverse. It had the best curriculum, and it was really close to home. So a win-win all the way. Yes. You remembered I was in Florida. I've been all over, but yes, I am here in Florida. Ouch. All right. Let's see. I think we've reached the bottom of the comments. I hope everyone got a few pages read or some productivity done. I posted some links that you guys can go and sprint hop and check them out. Make sure you say hi, hit the like button, all of the things. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and make sure that you're subscribed and hit the bell notification. That way you're alerted to any new content on this channel. And I will have sprints again on Sunday, so next Sunday. And I'll have a couple of videos like back to back on days this week because I'm going to get caught up on the last few from August, and then I'll schedule in September as well. So look forward to that. I thank everyone for coming and hanging out this morning and afternoon, and I will see everyone